Hello. I forgot how to do this whole streaming thing. I haven't done it in a minute. I've been busy. Upgraded to Windows 11 because Windows 10 died, and then was trying to make sure everything wasn't broken. I was going through like 10 revisions, and then I had like a scare where I thought I had a virus, but I didn't have a virus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just Windows 10 being Windows 10. Outside of that, you know, everything's been fine. We made some new decks. I was getting prepared for this, and I was told that I would need a deck for every floor, but then I asked somebody else and they told me you don't actually need a deck for every floor, because it lets you switch decks between fights, which is nice. I like learning things like that. So you do like Malkuth, Yasad, Hod, and Zatch together as one, and then these three, and then these, and these. But before we do that, we have to do these, which I'm not looking forward to either. Because I'm sure these are going to go wonderful. But we have to start somewhere.
넌 엔젤라의 원본이 된 존재에 대해
Carmen, yeah. I don't know anything about her, but I've heard about her.
아니, 본인한테 들은 적은 없어. 나도 굳이 캐묻고 싶지 않고.
엔젤라는 카르멘이라는 사람을 본따 만들었단다. 도시를 바꾸고자 했던 사람이지.
뭐라고? 그 인류를 치료한답시고 사람을 모았던 카르멘?
Yep, that Carmen.
사람 간의 갈등이 없는 세상을 만들고자 했단다.
That's impossible.
정확히는 서로 상처 입지 않고 서로를 이해할 수 있는 세상이었어.
That's less impossible.
사람이 꿈을 꿀 수 있는 세상을 꿈꾸었지. 허나 비극적이게도 카르멘이 도달하지는 못했단다.
Depressingly so. So I've been playing a lot of Limbus. So I say a lot. I've done like the first 3 chapters, and I was doing like the current Arknights event on there. And I was playing a lot of that, and so the theme for Limbus, Lament by Millie, and the person from Riot, not Riot Games, Riot, and the person they did Veracity for I don't know the name of the anime. But her and Millie did Lament for Limbus, which is the 3rd game in the series, and I swear that song is about Carmen and Angela somehow, but I'm not 100% sure. People are just telling me it's just about the sinners, but like, there's so much going on in that game. So much going on in this universe.
자신의 목숨을 바쳐서야 비로소 연구의 결과에 도달할 수 있었지.
머리는 그 틈을 놓치지 않았고?
물론 그 이유가 중요했지만 그뿐만이 아니었어. 엔젤라는 카르멘의 대체제였단다.
Yep.
엔젤라를 만들고 계획을 실행했던 자. 내가 지켜보고 있는 자는 나와 같은 사람이었지.
And the one I am keeping an eye on. Is she talking about Benjamin, or is she talking about Aen? Because Aen's dead, as far as we understand.
단지 사랑하는 사람의 업을 짊어졌어.
Okay, yeah. It's Benjamin. Okay, yeah.
그에게 진정한 대의 따위는 없었어.
I was like, what are you talking about?
연약하면서 누구도 이해 못할 인간이었단다. 그렇기에 누구보다 이해를 갈망했을 테지.
그래서 엔젤라는 카르멘의 대체제로 삼기 위해 만들었던 거야?
연약한 자신을 바라봐주길 바란 금단의 시도. 모순과 미련.
Or no, she is talking about Aen.
혐오와 광기였지.
Why talk about him in the why talk about him in the present tense then if he's supposed to be dead? Because I was thinking she's talking about Benjamin because like
그자와 엔젤라는 서로를 필요로 하지만 절대 곁에 둘 수 없는 모순. 카르멘을 닮을 필요는 없을 텐데 기계적으로 복사한 미련. 허나 그 결과는 카르멘보다 자신을 닮았지. 모순과 미련으로 점철한 자기 혐오.
Yeah.
동시에 인간과 다를 바 없게 마음을 지닐 수 있는 엔젤라를 고통 속에 버려둔 광기. 아름답다고 생각하지 않니?
아름답기는 개뿔. 그 사람도 완전 또라이 중 상또라이였네.
Was I'm so confused because like Roland's talking in the past tense because Aen's dead, but Bina's talking as if he's still alive or like she's watching him somehow.
누군가에게
Maybe he's
선이었지.
still in the facility. Maybe.
허나 이 세상에 선은 없단다. 선으로 여겨지는 것만이 있을 뿐.
All right.
개인은 감히 보편적인 판단을 할 수가 없단다.
그래,
Hmm.
누군가에게는 악이었을 테고.
I mean, yeah. Have you seen what Lobotomy Corp has done?
인간은 늘 무언가를 짊어지고 세상을 바라보기 마련이지.
Hmm.
너도 다름없는 것처럼 말이다.
부모의 얼굴조차 모른 채 뒷골목에서 어느 노인의 밑에서 자랐다.
Okay.
그리고 그 노인조차 내 곁을 떠나 홀로 남았지.
Hmm.
먹고 살 길을 찾기 위해 어린 나이부터 해결사 세계에 발을 들였다. 노인이 떠나기 전 알려준 것들은 해결사로서 살아남는 방법 따이기 때문이다.
Okay.
나를 위한 일이 아니라 누군가의 일만 했다. 그렇게 점점 잊어갔다. 나를 위해 할 수 있는 일이 무엇일까? 적나라한 도시의 민낯을 보며 생각했다. 부족할 게 없는 삶 정도면 될까? 둥지에서 살면 행복해지는 걸까?
You would hope so, right?
연기의 내음과 사람 냄새가 가득한 시절이 끝날 무렵. 꺼져. 이 새끼 내 몫이야.
꼬맹이 주제에 날이 서 있구나.
Hey, Salvador.
요상한 가면이나 쓰고.
꺼지라고 했지.
그렇게 뒤만 신경 써서 제일 중요한 걸 놓치면 어떡하나.
고맙다고는 안 할 거야.
어련하실까.
그리고 이놈 모가지 몫은 내 거야.
새파랗게 어린 놈이 전쟁에 참가한 이유가 뭐야?
The smoke war,
끝이지.
yeah.
보나마나 둥지 이주권을 얻으려고 온 거겠구만.
Yep.
당신도 그래?
난 둥지 출신이라 이미 둥지에서 살고 있지.
그럼 왜 참전한 거야?
거참 세상 물정 모르는 꼬마군.
Looks much different with the mustache. Where's his mustache?
아이사 둥지 소속 배지.
협회 전체를 고용해서 말이야.
Yeah.
솔직히 나도 왜
Covered
싸우는지
in
모르겠.
blood from head to toe.
이 연기 때문에 도시가 개판이 났지만 알려주는 게 없으니 우리는 그저 명령받은 대상을 죽일 뿐이지.
Yep.
그게 해결사와 도시의 규칙이니까. 꼬맹이, 네가 지금까지 전쟁에서
23명.
네 목숨에 23명 이상의 가치가 있다고 생각하나?
I don't think he does actually.
아니. 나도 살기 위해 검을 휘둘렀을 뿐이야.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Roland.
내 목숨은 하나의 값어치밖에 없겠지.
어딘가의 높은 분들은 이 연기 한 줌에는 10,000명 이상의 가치가 있다고
Actually,
생각한다.
smoke is that implies the debuff smoke is not just like smoke, but it's like something actually. Huh.
봐라, 저게 연기의 근원이다. 참으로 추악하고 뻔하군. 가면을 쓴 채로 토를 해? 더 더러운 자식. 나까지 해버렸잖아.
저건 대체 뭐야?
익숙해지는 게 좋을 거야. 도시를 움직이는 특이점이란 것들은 죄다 이런 법이니까.
Yep, they do.
뭐 이런 광경을 본 이상 기억 소거 절차를 밟을 거야. 그래도 더러운 기분은 사라지지 않겠지.
Yep.
뭐라고? 도시의 화려함은 결국 이런 거였어?
Yep. The whole city is built
도시를
in.
숨쉬게 한다고?
귀한 경험했네 꼬맹이.
그날 본 연기의 근원은 기억나지 않는다.
Yeah.
그러나 도시를 풍족하게 만드는 것의 추악한 자태는 있지. 구역질나는 세상 그 자체, 자신의 편의가 수많은 타인의 희생 위에 세웠다는 것조차 모르겠지. 알고 싶지 않겠지. 전쟁이 끝나고 난 다시 도시로 녹아들어 해결사 일만 했다.
So Roland just really has like a veteran or a veteran soldier's backstory entirely. He was like a soldier who fought in a war and he saw some fucked up shit, but he tried to become a normal person again and it just didn't work.
많은 사람을 만나고 떠나보냈다.
Until
그렇게 수많은 사경을 넘긴 후 내 주위에 남은 건 찰스 사무소의 해결사 12명뿐. 당장 내 눈앞에서 지워쳐!
잠버릇이 고약하네요.
there she is. I knew it. Angelica was his wife.
잠깐 졸았을 뿐이야.
I kept saying as if I knew it, as if like it had been revealed to me. It had not. I just guessed. I just kept guessing because like it made 100% of sense, which is why the blue reverberation doesn't recognize Roland, is because he always wore the black mask on his face.
넌 뭐지? 아, 네가 그 새로운 녀석이겠군. 이 의뢰에 참여한 놈들 다 돼진 거 알지?
내 영혼이 심연의 바닥을 헤맬 때에도 고통은 늘 곁에 앉아 나를 지켜주었으니
What?
어떻게 고통을 원망하겠습니까?
My soul crushed the depths of my heart. It was seated there beside me.
노라이 당첨이군. 이런 미친.
좋아하는 시의 구절이에요.
Dude, Angelica kind of nice with it though. I like her. She looks good. She looks good. I'm sorry that you lost that, Roland.
괴로움을 떨쳐내기보다는 받아들일 수 있게 해주거든요.
무슨 시술을 받았길래 힘이 있다위야. 이 뒤통수 찌그러지는 줄 알았네.
내가 볼 때는 당신도 또라이예요.
Yeah, I mean, you see the mask you wear?
기분 나쁘게 매번 가면을 쓰고 있다고 들었어요. 실력은 확실한 것 같지만요. 가면을 벗지 않는 이유라도 있나요?
캐묻지 마. 서로 높은 등급의 해결사니까 선은 지키자고.
응.
알만.
모르는데요.
서류 보면 나보다 나이는 더 많은데 기분 나쁘게 해준단 말이야. 그리고 너 각오해. 찰스 사무소 계약 기간 끝나기 전에 방금 2대는 그대로 갚아줄 테니까.
세대인데요.
뭐? 2대 맞았는데. 미친 새끼.
Come on, Roland. You should have seen that coming. That one was easy.
나는 도시의 별급 사건을 담당하며 처음으로 만났다. 장기 임무는 특성상 필연적으로 말을 섞게 된다. 차라리 그때 침묵으로 일관했어야 한 걸까? 너무 많은 동료, 아니 동료라 할 수도 없을 만큼 찰나에 죽은 자들에 대한 미련 때문일까? 왜 나는 마음을 열었던 걸까?
난 외곽 출신이에요. 정확히는 어느 날개의 실험 대상자였나 봐요.
Apparently?
실험이 끝나니 외곽에 버려진 거죠. 무슨 실험을 받았는지 기억은 안 나지만 끔찍한 느낌은 떨쳐낼 수 없어요.
그거 참 안 됐네.
매정하네요.
너무 뻔해서.
하긴 뻔하다면 뻔한 이야기네요. 그럼 당신은 어때요?
일에 집중해. 가면을 쓴 것은 어린 시절 노인이 알려준 조언 때문이다. 해결사 일을 할 때 얼굴이 팔리지 않는 게 중요하다는 취지였던 걸로 기억한다.
Who the hell was your grandmother? Or your adoptive grandmother?
그러나 가면을 벗지 못하는 다른 이유가 생겼다. 차마 벗을 수가 없었다. 이 도시의 앞에서 떳떳이 있을 수 없어졌기 때문에.
Yeah.
그렇게 가면 안은 떨쳐낼 수 없는 나만의 세계가 되었다.
그 방으로 들어가지 마세요. 잘못했어요. 제가 다 잘못했어요. 그러니 오빠만
Blue reverb.
임무 중에 졸단이 빠졌구만.
One.
그리고 잠버릇은 네가 더 심각한데?
야 잠깐만. 이거 너무 아프잖아.
2대 남았어. 게다가 아프다고 반말을 하네.
제가 좀 흥분했네요. 자는 도중 어린 시절 기억이 났나 봐요.
Interesting.
전에 얘기했잖아. 오빠가 있다는 건 처음 듣지만
롤랑은 어때요? 이제 이야기해줄 때도 됐잖아요.
난 연기 전쟁에 참여했어.
Yeah.
지독한 연기가 한동안 도시 전체를 감쌌죠.
그래, 그 지독한 연기의 근원을 봐버렸지. 무엇이 연기였는지 기억나진 않아. 그래도 보면 안 될 걸 봤다는 기분은
It's abnormality, maybe?
그리고 그 역겨운 근원과 같은 짓거리에 나도 가세하고 있는 것만 같은 느낌. 그건 마치 속에서 무언가가 끓어오르는 듯한 기분이야.
Interesting.
수많은 고통이 도시를 맴돌고 있죠. 어쩌면 당신이 늘 가면을 쓰는 이유도
이봐,
Olivia.
그곳으로 목표가 접근하고 있다.
다시 집중해. 곧 이 지긋지긋한 임무도 끝날 테니까. 나와 안젤리카가 쫓는 대상은 핏빛밤.
Blood Red Knight.
교묘한 수법으로 뒷골목과 둥지 사람을 가리지 않고 납치했다.
It's actually the Nest problem. Probably the main reason people are going after her. The back streets no one cares about.
납치한 대상은 이윽고 뒷골목 어디선가 시체로 발견한다.
But
움직이는 시체로.
okay, I was like, that doesn't seem that bad. Oh, they're
몽둥이
zombies.
안에는 아무것도 없다. 그들이 대체 어떻게 움직일 수 있는 건지 모르겠다.
Ooh, is this what's her face who was with the puppeteer?
하지만 그들은 계속해서 움직였다. 그 텅 빈 곳을 채우려는 양. 그들은 끝없이 싱싱한 것을 원했다. 갑작스레 도시의 별로 지정한 까닭은 둥지가 직접적인 손해를 입어서
Hey, me and Roland are in the same boat.
드디어 놈의 안방에 도착했구만.
이곳에 오기까지 너무 많은 사람이 죽었어요.
Yeah,
너랑 나는
와우.
끈질기게 살아남았지만 말이야.
exactly.
운이 좋은 걸까요? 나쁜 걸까요?
Wow, that's a tough one.
이걸 봐. 이게 대체 몇 명분이야? 어림잡아 3,000명은 되는 것 같은데.
3,000 people to make a house, huh?
정확히는 4,172명의
Oh, hey.
진실이지.
I saw you in the background. 4,172 people. That's a lot of people.
여기까지 온 걸 보니 날 잡으려고 꽤 썼나 보네.
What is this weapon? She used a giant lance? Of course she did.
그래, 자그마치 2년 걸렸다.
매달린 실은 전부 사람들의 핏줄이군요.
인간을 무차별적으로 납치해 모든 핏줄을 뺏어갔지. 역시 우리가 상대하던 건 핏줄이 빠진 껍데기들이었군.
아쉽게도 본질은 의지조차 없는 조잡한 고깃덩이지만 말이야.
Elena. Yeah, I believe that was her name.
내가 원하는 모습은 아니었어.
I don't want to go back to Lovetown to check though.
좀 더 아름다운 피가 도는 아이들을 원했는데. 당신의 감상이 어떻든 이제 끝났어요. 오늘 도시의 별 하나가
Ooh, I love
지울
that.
테니. 상당히 끈질긴데요.
거의 다 잡았어.
Wait, but she's not dead though, because I saw her with the blue reverberation, so
야, 등치가 비었잖아.
괜한 짓거리를.
달콤해.
ugh.
개새끼가.
난 이대로 사라지지 않을 거야. 언젠가 다시 한번 밤을 몰고 올 테니.
닥치고 되죠. 사람들은 애써 타인의 고통에 관심을 보이지 않는다.
Huh.
메마른 위로뿐 진정으로 그 고통을 알고 싶어하지 않는다.
So that's gonna be Roland's fight then. It's gonna be the Blood Red Knight, I assume. Well, no, I assume it's gonna be the blue reverberation, but I'm very interested to see where that goes.
하지만 안젤리카는 내가 지닌 고통에 대해 알고 싶어 했다. 내가 안고 있는 고통은 추상적이고 거대하다. 과연 네가 알아줄 수 있을까? 이봐, 안젤리카! 내 목소리 들려?
너는 가난한 내 마음의 화롯가를 절대 떠나지 않았던 사람과 닮았다. 드디어 끝났네요. 수고했어요.
정신 차려. 이봐! 이대로 죽지 마. 나 때문에 네가 죽은 꼴이잖아. 눈 감지 말라고. 정신 차려.
Oh, I'm actually getting chills. Oh no.
미친놈아, 아직 안 죽었어.
뭐?
힘 다 빠져서 좀 쉬려고 했더니 너한테 맞아 죽는 줄 알았네.
다행이다.
정말 다행이라고 생각하는 거예요? 얼굴이 보여야 믿든 말든 하죠.
Is this when he takes his mask off?
가면을 쓰는 이유는 도시에서 내가 가담하는 추악한 일들에 떳떳하지 못했어. 내 일그러진 얼굴을 보이고 싶지 않아서. 누구에게도 보일 자신이 없어서. 난 가끔 생각하곤 해. 단순히 일이라는 핑계로 협회와 사무소의 명령이라는 이유만으로 이렇게 많은 일을 죽인다면 우리도 마찬가지가 아닐까 하고. 언젠가 도시에서 죽어도 아무런 불평조차 할 수 없을 거야. 그래서 무서워.
Interesting.
확실히
She pulled the mask off.
문제 있는 얼굴이네요.
Aw.
그래도 걱정은 했나 봐요. 봐줄만 해요.
얼굴이 너무 아픈데.
왜 당신이 도시의 문제를 다 떠안으려 하는지 모르겠어요. 그건 그거고 이건 이거잖아요.
He got his oh no, he got his thing from his wife. That's the reason he keeps saying it. Oh, it's so sweet but also
그건 그거고,
depressing.
이건 이거라. 그래. 그게 도시겠지.
That's that and this is this.
내 세계를 깨고 들어온 사람. 그렇게 내 세계가 된 사람이 있었다. 가면 없이도 도시의 고통에서 눈을 돌릴 수 있게 해줬다. 분명 넌 좋은 사람일 수는 있어도 현명한 사람은 아닐 것이다.
I'm in utter disbelief right now.
내가 짊어진 고통에 대해 들어줬다. 그리고 외면할 방법을 알려줬다. 너는 내 고통을 받아들였다고 했으나 받아들인 척을 할 뿐이었다. 나의 고통이여. 너는 더없이 사랑하는 연인보다
꿈은 즐거웠니?
Oh, yep, it's Apocalypse Bird. We didn't get to see Apocalypse Bird when I played Lobotomy Corp because I just really wasn't like, I was not, my brain was not working. I was like, nah, I'm not going back and fighting that thing. I refuse.
난 깊은 곳에서 종말을 연주하는 사람 중 하나에 지나지 않을지니.
오려무나.
Three birds live in a warm and lush forest. Hey, we get to see this stuff though. This is Big Bird, which I don't remember the fight. What was a lamp that burns forever? Starting with the first scene, inflicts a random assistant library with enchanted every 3 scenes. More librarians affected with the subsequent occurrences. Darkness. Starting with the 3rd scene, uses the comment page darkness every 3 scenes. Each time an ally is defeated, it permanently gains 5 people in disarm. When all allies defeat, all stagger damages fall to fatal. Alright. Salvation kind of sucks to fight into, but hey, it's all right. Then it has just blocks for the rest of it. All right. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I did say I've been playing a lot of the other game. I've kind of forgotten how to play this one, so it's gonna be a fun little time of me trying to remember. Excuse me. Degraded Fairy might be better to put it against that one. And then right, it's counter die. I forgot those were counter die. Man. Damn, these things are like they're rolling well. Oh god, I forgot about this part. Where I get mad at the game for rolling well. Hmm. Six, 10, 4, 8. That should be good enough, in my opinion. 4, 7, 6, 10. Da, 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 da. Should be fine. Okay, all right. Cool. Damn. I think I misunderstood the way that one works. It's a mass summation, right? Yeah. Damn, that sucks. Oh wait, it has -5, so actually we can probably actually hit. Bound 4 is insane. Yeah, automatically losing somebody kind of sucks. All right. That's not how I thought that worked, but all right. Oh, great. Now I can't see nothing. Wonderful. Can't see nothing. Alright. I already think I'm going to restart this one just because I misunderstood the way that worked. I forgot that because it's a counter die, you have to attack into it, or
롤랑.
bad things happen. Man, it really keeps choosing like the one guy who I don't want. Because like I could really use this guy's entire kit here. Alright. Alright, so it has to be a single attack. Which they don't have. So like degraded chain into it is actually like, because it's gonna hit no matter what. Hit us no matter what, that is. Like that. 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 Kind of doesn't really matter what I do here in a sense, because of the fact that like I they bounce off. Yeah. All right. This game is fun because it makes your brain kind of funky. All right, I need a singular attack. Be really good if it was ranged. Da, 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 da. I forgot, I have access to these things, don't I? These decks, I built them because they were like, hey, these are pretty good. And I was like, okay, but I don't know how they work. So I'm trying to figure that out while I'm playing them right now, and this is complicated, as one might say. I'm hoping the fact that this guy moves first will counteract the fact that this is there in general. Oh wait, who do you have to attack? You're required to attack somebody, huh? Required to attack this guy? Alright. Cool. I'm hoping that works how I think that worked. It did. Cool. I'm awesome. That's awesome. Ba da 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 da. Sure, why not? Which one am I using right now? So it would draw 2 pages. Why not? Doesn't exhaust it, does it? No. Unlock. Alright, no one got hit by darkness. That's good, because I don't know what darkness does, but this makes the screen dark as hell and I can't tell what's going on. That's no fun. By the way, that audio cue, whenever it does that, is so bad. That sound is the blade unlock happening, and it happens every single time. I assume because it's like clipping. I might have to maybe if I reinstall the game, it would. It wouldn't. What's darkness? Unaffected by power-related effects for one scene. Okay. So I know that works. Bro's like 5 HP. Oh, damn. Wow. Rest in peace, that page, even though Bro apparently had 2 judgments. Started seeing all characters gain 1 sin. The 50% of characters 5 plus sin, they take damage equal to. Okay, I don't really want to do that. Need to be recovered. I'm just hoping Bina can carry us through this whole thing. Really, that's kind of where we're at right now. Rest in peace. The purple tear. You were a really good page, but you just weren't good enough. Ba-da-da-da. Punishing bird's gonna be kind of annoying. Luckily I have 4 people to deal with it this time, but it's still gonna be annoying. Why did I degraded fairy? It doesn't matter really. Cool. Alright, this one's annoying because he kind of just beats on you. And you're supposed to like beat these guys up. And God forbid if you get hit by like the one that stuns you forever. Bina's music is really nice. I will say that. Attack and defense mode each scene. In case of when we roll into punishment mode, ensure attack mode for the scene. Carrying staggered targets, please fix that spectral value for each scene. Offensive dice gain plus 2 and start with slower speed. HP does not go below 1. When HP drops to 1, go into dormant state and awaken in 3 scenes with full HP and stagger. Okay, wait, they changed this a little bit because before it was you had to kill these guys and then they must be punished. The character takes damage and if the character takes damage, remember speed dice increases to 5 for one scene. Usually a special comp page against the character that attacked him last. Also staggered damage resistance changed to fatal. Huh? I'm not sure I follow. Is the mechanic now that I do have to attack him? Because before it was you don't want to attack him. But now it's something that they've changed the mechanic to be you're supposed to attack him. All right. No, you don't want to attack him because he gains plus 50 power. Now I remember, because when he's but only when he's clashing. So you actually want to attack him with slower die. It's an interesting predicament to be in. But only when he's doing his other thing. Oh man, this is confusing. All right. And these guys are weak to blunt. And endured against stagger. Endured against piercing, of course. All right. Let me see. This is how this works. This is working how I think it does. This is actually the question here. All right. really don't know how this works. I think I'm more confused than I was the first time I did this. Because I haven't gotten, like, because like the first time you did it, you had to like use a special page to break chains back from Persona 5. Hi, Soap. I don't know how long you sent that message, but hello. Sorry, I'm like locked in on this fight. I am confused. I think I'm most confused I've ever been, really. $20 seconds ago? Cool. Awesome. I don't know what's going on. Because they changed this fight for the rematch, which that makes sense. The first time you fight, it's kind of annoying, but once you kind of figure it out, it's easy to cheese. But now I'm like doubly confused about everything. Do I need to kill all these guys? We're on the final little bit. We have to fight. We have to beat Hakma and Bina's floor realizations, and then we have to do the gauntlet. Unless there's something, unless like the general works gets something after we do the realizations, that is. Watch out for the counter die. I will. I'm just confused. It's that simple. Okay, now he's in punishment mode. All right, he's in punishment mode. He has 5 die. On hit, stagger target, and if you clash against these, you always read passives. Yeah, well, I mean, I read them. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Now he's in punishment mode, and he staggers faster. Alrighty. And if he clashes, you deal. He takes 50, or he does 50 extra damage when he clash. Right? Okay, no, but it's not. I resent that. Because the punishing bird fight, you have to defeat the ads first, and then you can fight the punishing bird. For this one, it's kind of just like, fuck you. But now he's weak to everything, right? And we're gonna go on Persona. Good luck on the beating realization. Well, enjoy Persona. I'm hoping it's like Persona 3. Oh, no, you said watch out for those, and you are right. I should watch out for those. Because at worst they stagger this guy, which is fine. Because I'll just use the endurance one. All right, I forgot that I have it also on this guy too. Stupid things. I hate them so much. Because I don't really need much to kill these guys. It's what, 6948? All right. Oh. All right. Punch creates wrongdoings with its beak, and then like it made this big mouth thing for some reason. All right, this one is gonna be the annoying one. Cool weapon though. There's no damage from Bleed, Burn, or Fairy. Mark of Sin. At the start of this battle, gain 10 Marks of Sin. On hit, transfer a sack of Mark of Sin to the target. All dice gain power equals to the amount of Marks of Sin the target has. All right. Scene. All characters gain 1 Mark of Sin at the start of each scene. If a character has 5 or more Marks of Sin, use a special comment Page Judgment on them. If there are more Marks of Sin, choose a mass attack, Ceaseless Judgment. After using Judgment on Ceaseless Judgment, lose 5% of your max HP. Alright. Five, 8, 8, 10. Kind of annoying. Like I was told before this, like, oh hey, don't worry, you know, it doesn't matter too much if you get like if people die. But like, what if I have 2 people going into the last 2 rounds of this fight? What the hell then? All right. Okay, I've got to. Okay, so the first fight here we have to do faster. It's that simple. I think Alan's fine. Bina's okay. I might change this deck out for a different one. Excuse me. I'm already using that page. Am I using Olivier? No. Could use Olivier. He's nice. But Don Juan is just too much of a meme page to use. Let's try this page instead.
롤라.
This is going to be a long stream because I at least want to finish this one before the end of the stream. And I'm sure we can because I mean, it's not that hard. I'm just having some bad luck. I do it like this because I'm redirecting attacks anyways. All right. Oh, a good character to run self buff builds on. No, the one using this. So how this worked is I asked a friend, hey man, do you have any like decks that I can use? And he said, yeah, dude, let me try this one out. and that's how I got all. That's how I usually get my decks. Is I'm just like, oh hey man, do you have any like anything I can use? Because like I'm confused what the hell I'm doing in this game. Because like I've built some decks for myself, but like they're all just kind of meme decks where I'm like, this could be funny. And I mean, they are. I do enjoy using them. It's just, you know. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Right, because like this will remove the salvation. I mean, the current problem is like all these attacks are really big and good. They're just, I'm not killing these things fast enough. Like, darkness is coming here, and that's kind of annoying, to say the least. Oh man, yeah, I really don't have anything better than this. That sucks. I wish for these guys I can use these things. I gotta be reminded that I have these trigrams. Ba 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 ba. I mean, I do think that one's. I think these are dead easily, but. Also, hello, Midmir. How you doing? Oh, that sucks. All right. Da, 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 da. I'm hoping this works how I think it will. Nope. Rest in peace, one person. Wow. I needed to send a third attack that way. Well, no, what I need to do is I need to kill these little guys before he enchants two people. That's what I need to do. But that's hard, apparently, for me. I apparently directed 2 things of damage here, but only one of them went off for whatever reason. I don't know. Braided chain. So worse, those two clash. I do love the game, like, stopping for a second going, wait, how much damage is this? Deja vu. Oh. Wow. Well, no, wait. No, wait. Because guns move faster, right? Guns always move first, so that actually works. Hmm. All right. 2 down. Okay. This is fun. Love it, really rolled 11. Okay. Sacrificial pig. Keep my people from dying. That's funny. Actually really funny. The dazzle technically counts as a separate attack. Wait, what? I'm now more confused than I think I was a second ago, where I had counters go off where she was countering at full efficiency, but now he's not. All right, cool. All right, Big Bird, watch the everybody. Yeah, woohoo, Big Bird, let's go. Punishing bird time. Yeah. I think I'm doing this right. Snap. Boom. Oh, I forgot he has counter die. Well, rest in peace, that one person I sent up against them. Excuse me, that motherfucker had 14 power, 16 power. The fuck? What? I don't, huh? Still winnable? No, it's 100% winnable. I'm just confused. I just want to know why that one person had 14 plus power. Yeah, because I knew it was winnable because I was I'm going to stagger him here no matter what. I was trying to do as much damage as possible to him. Sure. No. That, okay, this makes sense. This right here, that's really cool. Why did one of these birds have plus 16 power? That's my question. One of these birds had plus 16 power, and I have no idea why. Because it says it does the allies. These are not my allies. What the fuck is going on? That's why I'm confused. My people having plus strength is awesome because, you know, well, she's dead now, but the purple tears attack. It's really good. Okay. All right. All right. This one is the hard one. Okay. You know what? That's fine. For peace is okay. Because you're just attacking that person. That's funny. Three. This sucks. I have no cheap multi-hit attacks. We have no light as well. Found it. When Roland's punishment mode gains vigilance, gains strength equal to the amount of times with lower speed was attacked with a C. Huh. I must have missed that. So I've read almost everything else. This is a problem. This is a problem. Six, 6, 4, 8. You gonna read it as vigilance? No, I read it and it said, hell, I don't even know if I read it. Actually, I don't know if I saw that or not. All right, well, that's a problem. Well, rest in peace, Bina. You shall be missed. That's okay. Bina was actually kind of like the weakest link here, really. I'll be honest with you. This whole fight, Bina's not exactly the one bringing home the bacon here. Mass animation attacks go before range attacks, right? It is on the stats to protect when rolling is punished by the game vigilance every scene and switch between attacks and defense modes. Ah, yeah, okay. So Bina's gonna die here no matter what. So there's no use putting her skills on unless they like do something different. That's the reason I was asking. It's a 7, man. Oh. Rest of the enemy's mass attacks, then the range attacks depending on the turn order. Okay. Dude, augury kick's actually way better than I thought it was. Rest in peace, Bean. Oh, my other person died too because they took 32 damage. Wow, that sucks. Well, we're gonna have to see if we can do this whole rest of this fight with only 2 people. The answer I'm guessing is no, but we'll see. Unless it revives them, that is. I said it before, but like I knew this was gonna be a bad fight because of this specific fight amongst them, amongst all the fights that are included in this thing. This fight right here is the hardest for me to think is like a thing I could do without losing somebody. I'll just say, motherfucker, not let's survive with 1 HP. I'll cry. Oh. All right, there's the eggs. All right, every 2 scenes switch the active effect for the Apocalypse Bird. The Apocalypse Bird egg cycle. Okay, the Monster Island Black uses 3 out of 8 possible patterns over 3 scenes. Small beak, long arm. The following, following order: big eyes, small beak, long arms. Roland's realist isn't changed depending on the current egg. Okay. If the staggered while the Apocalypse Bird's egg effect is active, the character will lose HP, and the current active egg effect will be permanently expired. At the start of the next scene, recover from the stagger and purge all status elements, and gain 2 strength and endurance. Eternal Peace. HP does not go above 75%. Big Bird's Reclamation uses designated common pages. This pattern will not the pattern will not be used until once Big Bird's eyes effect expires. All right, so I've got a mass summation, mass individual. All right. This other way around. I want to like lock here, baleful brand here. Interesting. What was that? 710. Whatever. This is cool. I never fought this in actual Lobotomy Corp, so it's kind of neat to see it. Yeah, I just think we're gonna have to redo this. Nice seeing the Apocalypse Bird though. Apocalypse Bird's really cool. All right.
롤랑.
Okay. Just gotta. I might want to change what pages I'm using. I'm not sure. It's my only thought here is I can change what pages I'm using. Excuse me. All right. All right, cool. Dead. All right, eternally lit lamp. Force filters hack Bina no matter what. Okay. All right, and then yeah, for this one, I know I have to do it like this, and then I have to like sacrifice a die here. Because for some reason, this one right here isn't affected by the power down, even though the next turn will be. I generally don't understand why this turn, maybe, oh, it's darkness, duh. I figured it out, chat, I figured it out. I'm not stupid, I promise. So I only look stupid. All right. Da 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 da. Alright. I don't really need to use a Binaz hack here, because I mean, he's gonna die in like 3 hits anyways. I just wanted to get some I just want to get some level ups on my guys' levels down here so they can get some more die. Ah. Oh. Kind of useless for you, honestly. Well, this is confusing. So I shouldn't use degraded shockwave is what you're telling me. That's a bad card to use here. These guys are weak to blunt, so I can turn over to the blunting stance, which I think is all my puppets. All my multi-hit attacks are pierce related. Don't know how this works, unironically. Yeah, whatever. Peck. Music's nice though. Now he's in punishment mode, and these guys go into attack mode specifically. While he's in punishment mode, though, you just kind of just shoot him because he has like that's kind of weird. It's like a well, you guys aren't in vigilance, right? No. That's such a weird version of this fight. Like, Bina being ranged here makes this fight so much easier. Uh-huh. Oh, shut up, Bina. Bina started talking to me actually in the comments, and it's kind of annoying. She said, she's over down here telling me like, hey, don't worry about the future, just worry about present. Shut up. I have to worry about the future because the future is annoying. I'll restore light. Because I probably won't get like too many hits off here. Cool. All right. All right. Back to piercing stance. All right. Should mean this bird right here has the most sin out of all of us, right? Yeah, so he'll put. Oh, yeah, keep saying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I'm over here having the most stressful moment of my life, though. So. All right. All right. Da, 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 da. Okay. All right. So I should stagger him. Might as well play it just to draw the page. Da, 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 da. These birds really ain't shit, but I'm gonna like attack into them just to make them go away. Oh, okay, this is painful. 'Cause I'm having to think. Something I don't like doing. Damn, wow, I killed him in 2 hits. That sucks. I killed them all, actually. Well, I made it to the final phase with everyone alive. That's good. All right. Ah, okay, I see. So power doesn't mean anything here. That kind of sucks. Master mission. I should be 8 with this. That's not too bad. All right. Doesn't like slash attacks. Cool. We'll switch to slash form though. Okay. Well, this is gonna suck. Either way, I think though. That's just big eyes, though? What do you mean? Oh, his big eyes form is with the ones weak to slash? Yeah. I got that. Don't worry. Or like the power, because that one I also understand. It's just What's this do? This makes us lose some light. I think he's strong enough. I think we can stand to lose a little bit of HP here. Alright, didn't hit. I did that thing I do where oh yeah, I know. Wait, I remember I said doesn't matter. He's not gonna take that much damage here. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, yeah. Motherfucker rolled a 10. Oh man. All right. Just peace for all. My 18 damage. Mass summation 18 damage. Cool. Awesome. Wonderful. Man, I wish I had some fucking light here. Oops. Kind of my own fault. Ooh, wait, I have these, don't I? Let's go. I got 2 light. I just have to beat an 18 with 2. Um, 4, 8. That's not gonna beat 18. Awesome, wonderful. Everything's fatal against them too. That's great. Well, I don't even know what I'm gonna do against a 5, 7, 6, 12. No light. Could you stop spamming mass summation attacks? It's really rude, honestly. Oh, that thing in the background moving just made my head spin a little bit. That's no fun. I think this is the best I can do. That sucked. That's wonderful. That's great. This sucks. I hate it here. I'm about to lose like 4 people. 3868. I don't even light. How the fuck am I supposed to do anything here? I don't mean light. This is frustrating. Oh man. Huh? Might be worth redirecting some of these. Like anything that hits this guy is not worth redirecting in my opinion here, because if they die, it doesn't matter too much. Oh, that was weird. A bit of lag, huh? So everything but like 1, 2, 3 die doesn't need to be messed with. My opinion. Yes, I'm just leaving him for the wolves. Now blunt damage is the big killer. Cool. All right. Cool. Like, the hell am I? What the fuck am I supposed to do here, game? What do you want from me? Tell me. Explain to me right now what you want from me. Because I'm not really seeing like a way out of this that doesn't lead to like. I mean, I know people dying doesn't matter that much, but Jesus Christ, this is a lot. Oh man, I might need to bring like the tax person, the life insurance person, because she has ways of getting me like a lot of light to our allies, which is important for me here, I think. Uh, uh I tried, man. I did everything I possibly could think of. Like it's just like multiple like insanely hard hits, not one after another. And it's like I just don't have enough light. I have no light generation. I'm so confused. And chat's dead. Cool. I feel like by now I should have stopped him at least once. You know what I mean? I must keep trying. I'm not gonna stop. Don't get me wrong. Jesus. Cool. All right. Yep. They're just rolling high every time. All right. Cool. Yeah. Awesome. Wonderful. Yeah. I don't think we're doing much here, chat. Oh. Okay, I beat that one. Holy hell. Awesome. Yep, cool. Alright. Yeah, I don't think it's happening in chat. Not this time. Alright. Okay. But I had just I just got to a everything was going fine until we got to the last bit where it's like I don't have a single piece of light to use on any of it. Oh man, I used about every brain cell I had available to me there. Nothing worked. Huh. Boom. Goodbye, bot. Oh man. Just got me all kinds of messed up. Alright, I mean, there actually is a I forgot that I have the trigrams on her. I mean, best I'm gonna get out of this. beep, beep, beep. Huh. Da, 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 da. All right. Great chain there. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I'm an ally. I would consider myself an ally to myself. Though I can be my own worst enemy. Ha ha ha. Oh man. Yep. There we go. Cool. Dead. I can't believe this son of a bitch really rolled a 1. I know, like it's not like the worst, but like really? We're rolling 1s out here? Ba, 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 ba. Wait, it's a 15, right? Oh, okay. What does darkness do? Put darkness on all characters, including self, this scene. Alright. Okay, so it's just a big damage spell that has like a debuff. It doesn't really do anything. It's so weird because it's just a big damage spell, but the debuff exists on top of it, which is really annoying. All right. Cool. Bonk. 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 All right. Some light on these guys. Because Bean is kind of hogging all the light right now. Exact same idea here is to the birds next scene are weak to blunt, I believe, so should just switch into blunt mode already. Augury kick and well, other way around. Augury kick, and then I want to use a page that restores light. A biggie. Oh, well, oops. I mean, it doesn't really matter. He's dead here anyways. Oh, wait. The game fooled me because the mass attack pages go off first. I fucked up. Game tricked me because I didn't realize the mass attack page would apply its -20. Oh man, those all being counter pages is really annoying. I thought this fight was going to take us a while. 2 hours. Though, to be fair, we've only probably been doing it for about an hour and a half, really, because the Roland story was kind of a pain in the ass. Or not pain in the ass, but like Roland's talking was kind of heavy. I forgot about counter dice. Wait, I didn't. Wait, I only use that page because I didn't think he was attacking her. Rip. Rest in peace. Fuck me, man. Oh man. What's that page? Which one is this? And with most HP, so I'd have to attack into Roland to gain HP back on what's her face? The hardest thing to do, honestly. Not punishment mode. Duh. That's really funny. Alright, these two are stunned, so I really don't have to worry about these two, and I really don't have to worry about this one. I'd argue. Like I'm trying, man. I'm trying to like think. All right. Oh, okay. I miss Children of the City right now. I miss the other music. I'm kind of tired of this Bina theme by now. Like Gabor's theme is actually like nicer to listen to just on repeat. Funnily enough. Alright, I mean she's getting some of her HP back, that's nice. Oh, wait, it's like piercing, interesting. Damn, he's being annoying this time. Alright. Okay. I chose the wrong stance here. Oh. Well, I guess we're in the wrong stance here. I love how this is the fight that taught me, like, by the way, you can attack your teammates. I'm like, wait, what? You just backstab your teammates for like 0 reason. Yeah, another time where Beanin just gets to die because Roland's attacks are due. I rolled high here. That sucks. Oh. If I had a way to give her 2 light, she could survive, I'm pretty sure. Because I could degrade shockwave here and it would hit these guys and give her thing to them. Sadly, I don't have access to that. All right. I think it's doable without Bina there, but I don't know. I made some mistakes earlier and kind of wanted to run it back anyways.
롤라.
Oh. Perfectionist nature and all that. All right. Piercing stance. Awesome. Cool. Graded chain. That's okay. Oh, really? It's like that, huh? Oh, man. Big Bird was honestly one of my least favorite like Abnos. Like I kept it in like almost all my facilities just because it wasn't too hard to deal with like normally, but like it definitely is one of my least favorite Abnos, like thematic wise, because it's like, all right, fight it, but if you stay for too long while fighting it, you die. And it's like, all right, that's what we're doing here. Just like, should be fine. Cool. Awesome. Alright, it's 2 dead. That's nice. Da 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 da. Alright, this first fight, I think I've got down to a science at this point. As long as I don't, like, accidentally counter hit him. I'm hoping that gives Bina her next dice. Well, this is about to suck. It is funny that if they stagger, it does knock them out of the effect. The way around then. I'm going to use that skill. Alright, cool. Staggered, baleful brand. Flicked erosion, which doesn't really do anything. It's one of those, like, erosion's one of those debuffs that exists in this game, but like it doesn't really. There's only like 2 cards actually inflict erosion. Hey, that's kind of thematic there. Alright. Yep. That's an important attack to counter, I feel. Remember, no things that can give you like no counter attacks here, please and thank you. Like, these guys don't matter. Bonk. Alrighty. Any of you do that stupid thing where you like stun somebody? Huh. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, I forgot the vigilance runs out after one turn, so they actually don't even have like the thing that's really annoying about them. All right. Okay. Realistically, I should just switch her back over to Pierce now. Because... What? That was weird. Okay. There we go. Staggered him. Cool. Punishment, punishing beak, punishment. He's currently in punishment mode, so they're all doing their attacks. Everyone else kind of has light right now. Trying to kind of just not like let anybody get hurt too bad here. that sucks. Okay. Come on. Oh, now he's okay. Now he's being a real bastard this time. He's not attacking any of his allies. I didn't even know he'd do that until like the. Okay. I still have these 2 pages to deal with. Ah. That should be good enough for that. Come on, all I need y'all to do is not like just get beat up here. Come, like all you need to do is roll higher than like a 3. Me right now when this shit's when I'm watching this shit happen. I'm pretty sure it puts like 4 people at 3, right? Yeah. Wonderful. What was that, man? Like I put my best pages against his pages and it's like, okay, but you're gonna roll the lowest amount every time. It's the same complaint I have every single time, which is like watching this game play out drives me nuts because it's like, all right, you now get to watch just you now get to watch odds just be bad the whole way through, and like I'm just supposed to accept that, which frustrates me to no end. I'm pretty sure I can do this fight with losing one guy. That's probably no problem. But like when Judgment Bird has the ability, it's like, okay, I'm going to kill half the people on the board because they rolled badly. And it's like, I understand it's meant to be unfair. It's kind of like the whole point of Judgment Birds, that it's unfair, but still. All right. This first fight is just like, make Bina do a thing. Probably better to do it like this. What does this matter? Because unless I have, can I give them a light? No, I can't. That sucks. Yeah, thought so. Oh, I just realized that's a E, which is relevant because the song "Children of the City" talks about the value of E. Don't come home until you know the value of E. All right. Do I want to do this? Oh wow, that's a fun one. Didn't even think about that. Awesome. I did it on the wrong one again. Yeah, cool. Weight of Sin. I mean, that might just kill him. Throw a couple light gaining moves in there just in case. Yeah. Oh, this opening part sucks. At least I've seen Apocalypse Bird. I'll take that as my like condolence for like this fight so far. These are up one attacks, which is nice. Oh. All right. I was gonna say, I think I stunned everyone but except for one person. Excuse me. You know, I've never actually seen him do any of his attacks here, which is really funny to me. About almost every single time I've gotten to this point, I've just killed him within a cycle. So I mean, punishment is kind of crazy. So I'm kind of happy I've done it like this, but still. Block, sure. Just so Bina doesn't get staggered for no reason. Alright, cool. Well, I've actually killed the guy, so. Just let me redouble all my efforts here to make sure that I have enough light on everybody. Try to use a bunch of like just zero cost moves as much as possible. Slashing stance. I think he's dead here, so I just kind of wanted to be in slashing stance. So do I think piercing is actually the better stance for the next fight? Then Bina doesn't really want to attack here because she doesn't really have anything to give her light back. Alright. Like normally I would be like, you know, maybe it's a little overkill, but like the math wasn't adding up in my head, so I was like, well. Sorry, I should make sure that those were going towards allies, not enemies. All right. All right. Now the fun part begins. What's the fun part, you may ask? The fun part is the part where I figure out how the hell I'm going to win this fight. So once you get past that first round, I feel like it gets way easier. You just have to like figure it out. I forgot those are range attacks. Oops. I might have fucked up. I forgot the damn birds do range attacks. Hopefully that's not enough for him to do ceaseless judgment. Who else gonna die here? Just two? Damn. Stupid birds do range attacks. Ah. And the question comes down, do I want to restart again? Yes, the answer is yes. Server wants to restart again. Oh man, this is painful in many a way. Come on. Da, 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 da. The first fight starts the same every single time. Wow. Yeah, I might as well do it the opposite direction. It's actually smarter, I feel like. I would feel it. I mean, it really is just smarter to do it that way. Damn. Man, are the websites still down? Because I dropping connection to chat multiple times during the stream is crazy. It's really funny because part of me wants to restart this fight already. And I will. Just because we kind of got some bad RNG on who he tempted at the beginning of the fight. Come on, let me play. All right, that's better RNG for us for that. It's worse RNG though for what we drew. Do you have a draw card one? No. Don't. And she started in guard stance, so. That's whatever. Oh. All right. These things only being weak to Pierce is really annoying. So it might mean that I could probably take a Pierce heavy thing because I think a lot of the enemies are just weak to Pierce. And like Apocalypse Bird is Apocalypse Bird itself just rotates and is only endured. It's not strong or anything against it. Do I have a way to restore a light on them? No. Probably wouldn't work that way anyways. I did. Oh god. Man, these arrows are kind of annoying. Did not do what I wanted to do. Depressing. I've just been informed that Meisho Dodo is now out in what was called in Uma Musume. So if you were waiting for her, she's out. There we go. Oh man, it's always frustrating that I can only really kill one in my first like little blitz there. Might just take the damage, honestly. Alright. Yeah, I'm taking damage here because the other two guys lost their attacks. Yeah. Oh man. Pretty much how much I hate this fight. Because there's like no engaging elements in it at all. Oh, it's Hakma's the one. Oh god, Hakma's gonna suck. Cause I hate, man. These top fights aren't like hard; they're just annoying. They just take forever. That's really a waste of it putting on her because she's so quick. Blunting stance. I'll say, like, I'm surprised if the other person actually gets to attack here. I have one. What? Oh man. Okay, so I can't use steel knuckles here. Or that. Also, that's a terrible idea. Ugh. Yep, I knew it. I used that and I was like, wait a second. Whoa, wait a second. Let me think about this. Let me rethink about this. Because I could be making a fatal error, literally. Seeing welcome back to chat. Really funny. I hated the guys who want to attack. You have to run up and like go like, "Hey, I was using defense cards." I'm like, yeah, I know. That's the reason I didn't attack you. All right, now degraded shockwave is goated, especially if I give her like 3 strength. How about 4 strength actually? Da-da. I was really trying to just knock the guys out, but like, I mean, it's also helped me enter punishing burden, or yeah, punishing bird into punishing stance. So now, and because he's in punishing stance, now just do all of my attacks. Beep. What? Holy hell. I don't know what just happened there. Who has the... I don't have the other one. Damn. I I don't know why they clash. I must have messed up. I was just assigning things. There we go. Next phase. Oh, there it is. Tilted scales. Bad RNG, but hey, we'll live. I'm sure of it. Alright, regardless of speed, they'll always clash. Can I? Okay, I was wondering. I was hoping. Really? Alright, cool. That sucks for that person. Alright. I think we can let Precept guy die. I'm gonna use a prescript though. Let's just put it on her. All right. $15. So I'm trying to beat here. Okay, well, these two birds are gonna die, so I really only have to beat that bird. Wow. Oh wait, he's dying. I was like, why am I using this guy? All right, he's dying. I think this is one of those ones where I just have to like pray that I do like enough damage straight up to him. Like, wait, it still does damage to you even if you block it? The fuck? That's unfair. I feel cheated because like it rolled an 18 and I rolled like a 23 on everybody and I still took damage from that. All right, I have light this time, and I have people. So like, hell, I'll even restore one more light. All right. Okay. And strength doesn't matter here. I have to remember that. All right, so she's doing an. All right, this sucks. Oh man, this really sucks. 8. Whoa. Hello, Robo. How are we? Oh, man. I mean, I can pray. Well, praying's not working, everyone. I'm trying though. Oh, I just watched a car named Carly. What? What does that mean? And now I'm out of light. Cool. Well, not much you can do there when you're out of light. Robo, you always have the most interesting stories, I swear. The crazy part is I believe all of them. Oh, I'm stressed out. It's like Venomous Fang here to block that. His pages don't cost anything, so it's actually a waste. Can I draw a page? Yeah, I can. Maybe that'll give me a pillar. Because the pillar might be more useful to use here. A last store costume from Hasbro Hotel for sale for it got under $20. Good job. Takoyaki. I've wanted to try. I've never had takoyaki. I've wanted to try takoyaki for a long time. It's fragile too. Wonderful. Amazing. Oh man, sorry if I'm not going to be talkative right now. I'm having to like think a lot. Make sure I don't mess this up. I mean, if I'm going to survive, I might as well. Alright, I think that's everything I can do. Yeah, I knew it. like I said, it just like it kind of just beats you to death with like, here's a billion things you can't do anything out. Yeah, the music's great. Sorry, I'm not having fun, I'll tell you that much. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think an additional page is gonna save me here from this, but I'll see. Like, it just beats you to death with like, here's a billion mass attacks on top of you, and it's like, all right, well, what am I supposed to do? Like, cause like, what, like, hello, Bowie, how are we? Welcome into the 3-hour-long servo restarts the fight multiple times. Maybe I'm bringing too much Pierce. Maybe that's it. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Servofrosty Lord of Spires, cutest prince of the entire underworld. I play a variety of games, including this. I'm kind of defeated right now. You joined at a very depressing time, to be honest with you. All right, I think I need to switch up which decks I'm bringing. The Pierce deck's really good, but I just don't think it's good enough to keep using it. Hello, welcome. What were you playing? And as always, if you need to go after stream because you have other obligations or you're hungry, I get it. I've been there. I've done it. Necessity? Is this a game about hunting the Loch Ness Monster? Is this a game about hunting the Loch Ness Monster? Please say yes. Not really? Damn. Alright. What's it about then? Tell me. Tell your good friend Servo. I'm really thinking I gotta bring this deck instead. It is Pierce heavy like the other one is, but this one would give me a lot more. But this one gives me light. You fight and bring people home?
넌
It's like kidnapping or like like, I mean, I'm not judging. It's what you like to do. It's what you like to do. It's just like, I don't know. It just seems a little intense for your good friend Servo. Right now, we're currently fighting I kidnapped the animals. Yes, fair enough. Hey, again, I don't judge. Just right now we're fighting a very annoying fight. If I had to describe it to you. I don't know if you played Ruina, but you're starving. Go eat, please. I already skipped enough meals for the one of us in this conversation. You need energy to battle? I'll be all right. What I currently need is the solution to my problem. That's beside the point. Oh. Hmm. This may not have been the best way to do this, I'm thinking, but hey, here we are. I may have switched up and then still brought the wrong decks. I'm also kind of just getting unlucky right now. Like, if I had to explain to you what's going on, basically this guy's having a traumatic moment where he's reliving the happiest days of his life, but he's remembering that his wife's dead. Yeah, I think we're gonna return title here. And we're having to beat him up to, you know, help him get over his trauma. It's like, you know, what was that game where you had like fight people's demons inside their head? Psychonauts? It's kind of like Psychonauts. Really? Again? Man, just unlucky. Except that these battles are all gimmicks, and I hate them. I hate the gimmick here completely. The gimmick here being, the gimmicks here are range from frustrating to insanely annoying. The majority of the gimmicks here being like, hey, you have to deal with our gimmick or you die instantly. That's kind of the current atmosphere we're at. So like, if I describe this thing's gimmick is that every 3 turns it enchants somebody. The enchanted person will always attack them. Then if the enchanted person gets hit by this, which does 25 damage, and they do attack that does 1 damage, if they get hit by it, they die instantly. You then have the way to beat him is you can't actually attack into him because all of his stuff is 20s and you just don't have the strength. what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to defeat, when you defeat these guys, he loses power. The problem is these guys are only really weak to Pierce. And I'll be honest with you, I just got rid of my only good Pierce stack because it really wasn't serving me well at the final fight. So that's about how it's going right now. Now, I kind of figured out the beginning of this gimmick, you're supposed to use a ranged page to attack into him right now, so when so that you don't actually take the full damage from his counter hit, kind of thing. Oh, this sucks. I want you to know it's probably as hard to follow as you are currently having a time trying to follow it. Oh, wonderful. He got hit by a guy. That's amazing. I'm so mad right now. These little guys have a gimmick where they have an attack where if they hit you with it, you can only target them. This is the other half of his gimmick, by the way, which is that, like, oh, that thing I told you about where he loses power, he doesn't. Don't worry about that noise. That's just a special effect activating. For whatever reason, they made it that whenever that effect activates, it clips my headphones, or it clips my audio. Not me specifically, just, you know, it happens in general. And this all happens when it clips my audio. Ugh. Royal me. Royal me because I'm royalty. Haha, rhymes. That should work how I think it's supposed to, which would be nice if it did. You're supposed to kill all of them, though really with some of the decks I have built here, I could probably kill like half of them and be fine. I might have to change this page. I think this page might be one of the worst ones I have currently equipped. For this fight, I think it's really good otherwise, but this fight makes it very much not good. This sucks. I think we're just gonna restart there. The gold dice are counter dice. They only activate when you attack into them, and I can only attack him there. And his mass effect that makes him unaffected by power issues will go first. So therefore, he will automatically stop me from being. He'll automatically be doing 22's hits at me no matter what, and that's a problem. Huh. Smoke might be worth bringing. Not sure. Maybe I switch it around like this and I bring Alan here. That's the best way to do this. I've been going at this for about 4 hours, just so you know. So I'm trying to like bring it down to a science on like what I need. All right, that's fine. Him being caught up is perfectly fine. You being in that mode at the beginning sucks though, because it means I have to waste a turn. Come on. I hate you. I just need them to actually hit somebody, really. That's all I really need to happen. Well, what I need is my people to roll, you know, a die better. I'm just wondering how soon it's going to be before I figure out how much I was relying on that additional power. From her that I was just getting passively. Because I do really wonder how much power I was just passively receiving from the page I was using. I don't think it was much because I really wasn't using the trigrams as much as I should have been. It's weird that they're called trigrams, though there's 4 of them. I feel like it should be called quadgrams. Man, really? I thought I had more attacks there. Da, da, da. Yeah, well, I guess on this first fight, though, it's kind of whatever. Surprised he's never enchanted Bina. I wonder if he can't. I wonder if Bina specifically has like something to stop him from doing it. All right, that went much better. Yeah, it's insistent librarians. Interesting. Very interesting to me that specifically has a thing for that. And then we kind of just hang out. This fight's actually the easiest fight of them all. I know it doesn't seem like it because, you know, I've been doing it for a while, but I promise you, actually, it's super easy. The hard one is the final fight, which is annoying. And then the other one, punishment. It's also a storybook thing going on here. Basically, it's a lot of lines. Basically, the story is that there was once an ancient forest. In that forest, there was a bird. There were 3 birds. and then they kind of arbitrated on who got into the forest and who didn't. One day, an old man comes by, and they don't like his vibes. So they tell him he can't come into the forest, and he tells them he is going to visit upon them a great he basically curses them and says, in the future, a great evil will come and destroy this forest. And the birds are afraid of that because they've spent their whole lives protecting the forest. So the long-necked bird takes out his eyes and gives it to the big bird, and gives them to the big bird, so the big bird can watch as much as possible. The small the punishing bird, I don't remember what its name is originally, starts pecking people to make them stop doing bad things, but eventually gets the worm. Well, I mean, eventually grows a grotesque mouth, I believe. Oh my god, I drew so many cards. So I'm trying to do this from memory right now, and it is not working. Basically, the moral story is that they eventually become the great evil that destroys the forest. It's one of those like be nice to people kind of stories. I wish I could tell you the whole story, because it actually is really nice how it's written. Man, actually the best. This is the best I've ever done this. Oh, I see what happened. They tricked me last time. It's one of those stories that it's like the moral is like treat everyone nicely, even if you don't like their vibes, because like they may curse you and tell you like, hey, your lovely home is going to be destroyed if you don't like me, and then then you get vibe checked because like you were actually the thing that destroyed your own city. All right. And then the long-necked bird was put in charge of judging people's sins. I'm not fucking with you. This is actually the story. But to better protect the forest, it made sure that one of its scales would always weigh down, basically always indicting someone as a bad person. This fight's the most annoying fight, just so you know. Of the non. Hoping that I can just like beat down the main pet villain here. Yes. Okay. Whew. All right. That's exactly how we wanted that to go. We're in better shape than we've ever been currently. I needed to be something else. I needed to be like a different page. Well, that sucks. I'll deal with that later. Okay. That's actually the best that I've ever done. All right. Basically, all the birds form together to become this thing. It's kind of a pain in the ass, as you can tell. That's a problem. It's a big problem. Don't know if that'll help at all, but hey, it's what I'm hoping it does. Need more slash attacks. Yeah, that's nothing I can do there. Well. Make sure that these all have a counter. Yeah, they do. Cool. Honestly, Big Bird's gonna be the hardest one to kill, I think, of all of these. Two, four. That works. Just need to point it somewhere else. Damn, this guy really wants to kill this girl. They really don't like her. Probably better actually to like do it like that. Not the best option I've ever done in my life, but hey, we can't exactly, beggars can't be choosers, as they say. Um, 3836. Yeah, maybe that's it. Make sure that I gain some light back here on this guy. Okay. Good. The best we've ever done on this fight so far. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, only one mass attack this time. Alright. This is better than it usually is. Usually we have 5 mass attacks going off, or I'm exaggerating here, but usually we have a lot of mass attacks going off at the same time. This is much better than usual. I'll take it. That's fine. Actually, it's blunt, right? Oh, that sucks. Well, yeah, well, whatever. It would have been nice to pull the blunt out, but hey, we're stuck. We're here, so we'll take what we can get. That was just a misplay on my part, really. She's getting stunned here, doesn't matter really. Alright. Brace up. Fuck it, brace up, why not? Alright, so okay. That sucks so much. That sucks so much. Oh. Oh man, the one. Okay. Damn. Wait, do I have a way to give her... Can I... I don't know if this will actually work. Okay, I think I broke one of its eggs. Oh, small bird's mouth that could devour anything was shut. All right. Okay. Good news. Okay. Dice on this page and those targeted by this are unaffected by power gain or loss. 4/7. Damage equals dice value plus target's heavy guilt times 2. A percentage max HP ignores resistances. All right. Okay, we're just doing this twice, huh? This is so. I think that's like the worst part of this whole thing is that he just like does all of his attacks, all of his like big attacks twice, and it's like, all right, well. All right, now that we're in thrusting mode, though. Haha, thrusting mode. So it's going to be at least 8% of max HP. Come on, can you stop doing that thing then? If you're gonna be like, hey, you don't actually have enough light, can you stop doing the thing where you're like, hey, you have enough light? That'd be really nice for your good friend Servo. Well, both of us are going to the same place. That's nice of him. Up to 6, so it can't be changed no matter what. Did you have a passive when you die? No, you have a passive if you suffer one-sided attacks. This is a terrible idea. Don't do what I'm doing, by the way. If you ever plan on playing this game. I promise the game's a lot more fun than I make it look. I'm just bad at it. All right. Larry funded me. It just requires a lot of thinking. I'm surprised I could even stream right now, okay? Because I'm having to think a lot. All right, okay, he's rolling really low on these, which is nice for me. I say that and then he rolls a 7, but I managed to counter it still. Alrighty. Hell, it might be worth trying to just tank the next turn. No, I could probably just kill this phase this turn. He's not doing anything too spectacular. He's trying to put guilt on everybody though. I'm trying to think, should I try to explain what's going on right now outside, like gameplay wise? It's kind of hard to explain, honestly. my opinion. Because, like, there's a lot really going on. There's a lot of praying going on that might help you. There's a lot of me going, please work, please work, please work. 4. She's 4. Ugh, that's so painful. All right, lock the die up. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to see at all. Okay, all right. Whew. Okay, that's 2 phases down. Now we just have to fight the big bird one over and over again. Oh, man. Yeah, now it's stuck in this phase. Which is weak to what? Slash attacks? Holy hell. I thought I was going to beat this game this week, too. I was like, you know what? This week, I'll beat the game. You know what? I didn't stream last week. I was making sure things worked after updating to Windows 11. You know, all this stuff. I got it. I'll stream this week and I'll beat this game. I even like scheduled it twice because I was like, oh, I'll get this stuff done this stream. Nah, that didn't happen. That did not happen at all. We are struggling out here. I'm doing my best right now. There's a lot of thinking going on right now. Like, I knew this was gonna suck because Apocalypse Bird is a secret boss that you can only fight at the end of that you can only fight near the end of the game, and it's really hard to fight. It's a really, really hard fight. So I knew this was gonna suck. Don't get me wrong. I didn't realize it was gonna suck this much. He rolled a 9. Fuck you. Is that Bina dead? Might be. No, that's the purple tier dead though. I hope I don't have to fight this thing after I beat all its forms. That would suck. That's Bina dead too. All right. Wow, this person having 0 HP is so... Discard something that gives you light, you stupid thing. It's frustrating. I had to explain to you why we're having problems now is because the form that got left for me to fight is a form that I really don't have any way to deal damage to, as it's mainly weak to slash. That's frustrating. Okay, so you wait till I ran out of light to do the attacks that require me to use the cards that need a lot of light, huh? I just thought you couldn't do them anymore. Oh man, this sucks. We may not even actually beat it this turn. I might have to actually do another stream of this to beat this one, because I don't know if I can do another round of this, honestly. I don't know if I got that in me. And this is looking like it's going to be lights out here. Yeah, because that's probably gonna kill everybody else. Leave me with just this guy. Do I not have anything that can hit 18? Not really, no. Nothing that leaves me enough points to do. Oh. The one time I needed him not to roll a fucking 10. It's like, okay, if he rolls a 7 here, we're good. Did he roll a 7? No. He rolled a fucking 10. All right, and now we're back to spamming all of these, huh? I have no light because Brilliant Eyes removes all your light. I just don't think it was possible. Like I'm sitting here thinking, oh my god, Oh, we did so well, and then we like got beat up. Then we staggered near the end there, and just it was over. Holy, it's been 5 hours. I think whatever mental juice I had is gone. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you again, Limbawi, for the raid. I appreciate every single one of you. I will see you all Friday for a vintage story stream. We can finally finish the blacksmithy on that, hopefully. Until then, I hope you all have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. As always, goodbye.